Hello. Hi. Hi, chat. Oh, it's can you bloody believe it? Three 3 years I've been doing this now, which is pretty insane, really. Um, yeah, man. I've 3 years I've been doing this. Go and check out my tweet if you'd like to. I might actually pin that to the top of the chat. Uh, oh, not that one just yet. Hi. I'm very tired, to be honest. But I said I'd lock in. Hello, hi. I said I'd lock in today and do a little bit of a long stream for you. We'll do loads of yapping. We'll play a bunch of Minecraft, and yeah, that's the plan. Oh, do you know what I should probably do? I should probably put my tweet on the screen. Actually, if I do that. Yeah, there we go. We'll put that on the screen for now. So hello, welcome to the stream. 3 years ago today, on the 19th of July, 2023, I pressed the little go live button on OBS for the very first time, properly. I think I did it once or twice before accidentally. Um, I'll have a little look at my stats in a moment. Um, I'm not gonna go straight into stat talk and um the ins and outs. I want to do a bunch of different stuff today. Um, so I pressed the little go live button for the first time properly. So obviously we're live now. Let's do a little bit of a celebratory stream. Um, I wasn't able to do this last, or was it last year? Or was it 2 years ago? I wasn't able to do this last year because I was seeing Oasis this time last year, which is quite funny. I couldn't do it last year. So I'm sort of making up for that today. And here, this image here is the image I sent into the sapling server when I'd finished my stream. So I think I must have started about 7 p.m. and we went for like 2 and a bit hours, which is quite cool. Or reason not to be able to stream. I know. Um, so that's pretty cool. And big shout out to the saplings because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here doing this. So I love those guys very much. Um, the reason I got into all this in the first place is um is because I went to TwitchCon Paris in 2023. I was able to meet like people like Martin for the first time and Owen and all these cool creators, Eloise, Beck. And I think like seeing those creators in person, like after so many years of watching them, really changed my outlook on like content as like a thing. I've always wanted to do content, like always, since I was really, really young. Oh, that is the wrong key. I've always wanted to do content since I was like really, really little. Um, but I feel like it's so difficult when you're young. It's possible and feasible, but it's really difficult. Just like equipment, time, money, literally your age, um, just sort of the way your brain is wired is a little bit different to when you're older. Um, so I obviously um started doing that three years ago. I came home from TwitchCon Paris, and about 2 weeks later, I decided that I wanted to start streaming, and I've pretty much been consistent ever since then. I've taken little sabbaticals and 2 week breaks here and there. Um, Sort of when I've gone through like periods of burnout. Like take like 2 weeks off here and take a week off there. Like if I've gone on holiday, for example, with my family. Um, there's loads of different like reasons and stuff like that. But I think I've been fairly. Oh, can I turn the music down? Yeah. Am I just really quiet today? I shouldn't be. I Maybe I'm just talking quieter. To be fair, the music's not going to be in the VOD anyway. Yay. Do I have? Oh no, that setting won't matter. I don't think. This is on Discord. I was a little quiet. I shouldn't be. I'm on 100% volume. I mean, is it okay? No, 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 no. You're fine. I'd rather you tell me about audio. I can like up it a little bit. I can be louder than normal. Is that better? Am I a little bit louder now? Okay. If it gets too loud, then like let me know because I don't want to be like too. All right, this has changed again. If I just change this to like 2, there we go. It should be a tiny little bit better now. If I put the microphone also like in the middle of my face, that will probably help. Um, what was I saying? I've actually lost my train of thought now. Consistency. Um, I have been fairly consistent since then. I'd like to think. If I go to my overview, if I so from the 19th of July now, if I go to 2023, that's June. If I go to July 19th, 2023, which was a Wednesday, can I can I like screenshot this information? There's like information I don't want to share on this, like earnings. I don't think earnings is important. Um, Sorry, I'm just getting rid of the earnings a little bit. I just obviously it's not important how much money I've made on Twitch. So here you go. This is just my editing software that I use. Here is basically my streaming career is here. And as you can see, the numbers have gone up since the beginning. Numbers are very low. If I get like a red pen, get red and we'll change the thickness. See here, in the beginning, the numbers very low. I took a little bit of a break around here, another little bit of a break, and then I've been fairly consistent ever since then. Do you know what I mean? So like this is about I've been especially over a year, I've been very consistent over the past year. And then you've got like here, like I was on a roll at this point, so that was crazy. So you can see like especially again, so like these small gaps. There's not one gap in the past like 12 months, which is crazy to think about because I feel like I've not been that consistent over the past year. So it's really nice to actually see that I have. That's the subathon. That's what this is. Well, the subathon's obviously not that long. The subathon's probably only about there. But this is the subathon. And then obviously we've had our like bigger streams. We've had like the odd raid from like people. Like we got raided by Amesy one day, and then Beck, like Martin, Eloise. Like there's, I've had my, I've had my nice fair share of like big raids over the past few years. Which which has always been really nice. This is an interesting figure. 1900 follows. I obviously don't have that many followers, but obviously people follow, people unfollow. There are those really stupid bot accounts that end up following and then end up getting banned, so you lose viewers there, which is fine. It's not a big deal. And then this is a pretty cool number to see. Like 1200 hours streamed. It's not that many, but if you think about like how many is that in days, I probably should have put my game as just chatting, but it's not a big deal. If I do 1255 divided by 24, that's like 52 days worth of streams, which is kind of crazy. And then I think that is like a nice average. It's not the best, but like imagine 7 people sitting in your bedroom watching you play a game on the computer. That's like kind of the vibe that you've got to like. That's kind of what you've got to tell yourself in your brain. But yeah, like obviously stats aren't about the be all and end all. It's not about the numbers. I've never been a big numbers guy. So I've never really like been crazy about the numbers and stuff like that. So it's like, what can you do? Oh, can I? So there's also a different stats page. If I look here, go like that. Is that right? What did I do on that day? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. So again, this isn't important, but like, I've had nearly 500,000 minutes watched of people who've watched my content on Twitch. That's crazy. 500,000. That's insane. That's crazy. Obviously, we're nowhere near Twitch partner, which is fine. Which is fine. Yeah, man, we've hit some pretty crazy milestones, and I'm very proud of where we're at. Obviously, one of my big um personal goals this year um was to reach 1,000 followers. I do think that's going to be possible. Um, just with general progression and sort of working out the way that numbers work and stuff like that. We're at 963 currently, so we're what, 37 away. I think between now and December 31st, I'll be able to get 37 people to click the follow button, which is pretty cool. Um, so yeah, obviously a lot of people were never here in the beginning. There was like there was a time where I'd go live and there would be like 3 people here, if that. Um, there'd be like Dax, Dom, Koi, and then you'd get like 1 or 2 others. You'd get like Kill to drop in, or Rye, or Irish, or Anpan, or fucking Redox, or someone. There'd be someone knocking about. And then eventually, when I started getting into more SMPs and my name started getting out there a little bit more, and Racing to Beat Minecraft sort of started to come to fruition, and I was in events, my community grew to a very like nice position. We had things like life count and stuff like that as well. I love life count with all my heart. But yeah, man, it's been crazy. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little bit low energy today, but I've been in work past like 3 4 days, and I'm very tired. I've been up since like 4:30. So hello, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Percival, as well. And there's no signs of stopping. I'm not going anywhere. We're not stopping. We're not slowing down. If anything, we're just gonna keep going and going and going. Um, there's no end goal. I think I'd love to be a little bit different with my streaming and be a little bit more streamlined with content and like my output and like short content and long form content and the subathon, which is going to happen in like 2 months time, which is crazy. Need to start planning for that because I haven't yet. Hardcore Minecraft and SMPs and speedrunning and racing to beat Minecraft and TwitchCon San Diego, literally everything else. It's been a wild, wild ride, and I'm very grateful for anyone who's followed or subbed or given any bits or even just watched the stream. If you've sat and watched the stream for 5 minutes or taken part in a raid or like tweet, literally anything, any contribution really, really goes a long way. I know that little Portal MG um would be very, very proud of me right now because I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'm very proud. So yeah, soppiness out the way. The um the plan for today is thank you guys. The plan for today is to basically just play a bunch of Minecraft. Obviously my main my main go-to these past 3 years has been Minecraft because it's just the game I've grown up with and it's the game that I love very dearly and it's the reason that I'm here. So of course we're gonna play some Minecraft. We're gonna play some hardcore like we used to back in the day. We're gonna play a bit of MCCI probably, a bit of Hypixel, do a little bit of parkour on there. Um, I may do one ranked speed run because that was also a big part of my journey. We may play a draft out game. It would have been nice to organize a racing to beat Minecraft for today to sort of be a part of the celebration, but it's not it's not the end of the world. Um, I didn't think that, yeah, it's just the way it worked out. So um, but yeah, we'll be doing lots of stuff today. Won't be an insanely long stream. Um, just longer than a normal one. So maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Nothing too crazy because again, I'm very tired. So um, sleep is important and resting. I've got a day off tomorrow. There will be no stream tomorrow because I've got plans. Let's all race to beat Minecraft right now. Yeah, let's all do that right now. You probably can't even hear the music at all now, can you? I have to hide that back up a little bit. There we go. I feel like, yeah, no, we should, yeah, the microphone is okay. I'm just talking really, really quietly today because I am quite tired, as you can tell. Um, Also, like another shout out to like Dom. I don't know if he's here, but Dom has been like my strongest like confidant, which is a big word for me, over the past 3 years. Um, I truly wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for him either. He's made me assets. He's made plugins. He's edited YouTube videos for me. Be out Dave by one point. Yeah. Um, he's supported the channel greatly. He's given me game ideas. He's gifted me games on Steam. Was sat in many calls with me. We've played on many Minecraft worlds, seasonal saplings, Tech It. He helps with the race website and the race plugin, data pack, I should say. Um, so genuinely, we call Dom my manager in like a silly sort of way because that's kind of what he is. He makes sure that I'm doing everything I should be doing, and like he's big help for my confidence and all that jazz. Everyone else, all of my collaborators over the years, um, anyone on any SMPs, anyone who's invited me to events, anyone who's been on the race, um, any creators who've raided into me. Like I'm talking bigger creators because those big raids really do help, and I don't think those don't get talked about enough. I feel like people don't want to be like, "Ooh, thanks for raiding," but like those are important. Martin, Roz, Beck, Amesy, Eloise, um, just to name a few. Like those really do go a long way because people in those chats know my name but don't know me, so those people get to learn who I am and hopefully come over to my content. Like I said, anyone who's been on the race, um, Orbit's probably another one of my closest friends. Um, he really has helped me build my confidence over the past 12 months. Um, I wouldn't reach out to half as many people as I reach out to be on Racing to Beat Minecraft if it wasn't for him. We sit in many a late night call and talk content, and he is like my good content friend. He's my friend, like more so real friend than just through content. Um, but like he helps me so much more than he realizes, I think. Um, Shout out Milrose, she's my goat forever. Um, and yeah, I just like to give like to give people the bloody like to give people the shout outs they deserve. Not that they need them, because they don't. Um, but yeah, man, these are all people who've helped me on my journey, so they all deserve to be mentioned. I remember you being part of Mime Raid, and you were like, "Hello, Mime Raid." I get to make fun of him being a parrot of death with a cookie. Yeah, yeah. Gridlock. Uh, okay. I think we're gonna play a bit of hardcore Minecraft first, if that's okay. Because hardcore Minecraft was like one of the first things I ever did. I need to make a world, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have a hardcore world at the moment. I think I died in the last one off camera. So it's fine. We won't talk about it. Um what is this? Um do you know what? What do I call this? 1907, because that's the day I started streaming. I don't know. Sure. I fancy listening to the Minecraft music, to be honest. Sammy's really old, yeah. I was born in 1907. It's also like me as a person. I should talk about that more, to be honest, before we like get into any gameplay. I'll talk about that whilst we're gaming. Um, that's creative. hardcore? Question mark. Do I just keep this first world? I probably will. I don't know. Can I be bothered to go and look for a good seed? Not really. But it's ice. We don't ice off the bat, do we? You want me to keep this seed? Okay. Here we go. 3 years on. 3 years in, chat. 3 years in. Do you know what? I didn't. Oh my god, the ice spikes biome. Should always listen to Mill. Please don't say that to her. No. What was I gonna say? I think also that's what it was. I need to sneeze again. Over the past 3 years, I've also grown so much as a person. Like as a human being. I was 3 years younger, obviously. I mean, I'm like 21 now. Ooh, fortune. I had not long turned 18. I'm pretty sure 18, 19. But before I started doing this, and like so much has changed in my life between now and then. I've had like jobs. I left college. I started university. I left university. Didn't graduate. I just left. Just before anyone like, I just feel like I have to clarify that. Um, I've like made friends. I've lost friends. Um, I've like, I've had a mental health crisis, and I've been on holidays, and I've moved house. I got Arthur. Like, so many things. Like, more talking about like George. Like, I like I love my life now. Like, I wouldn't change it for the world, to be honest. Uh, it's so important to like be happy, and I feel as though like recently I've found it much easier to be happy than I have done before, and I'm really pleased where I'm at just in my life and with work and streaming and personal life and everything else. I just feel like I'm in a really good place, and I'm very, very content with that. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate it. Good egg. That's a Martin phrase. Hey man, I'm looking forward to it. The next 3 years and beyond are gonna be fucking sick. That's what I like to think anyway. Just going over to this cave. Can Portal MG keep a hardcore world? Who knows? So yeah, we'll do hardcore for a little bit. We'll do some like online games, parkour, MCCI, all that kind of jazz. I was gonna like try and organize a Mecha Chameleon lobby or something like that, but like I just I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered, to be honest. I was like planning on doing like a whole 12-hour stream today, because like I've done it before, for like these anniversary streams. But I just think like I don't need to do that. Like I don't need to be tired on stream. I'd rather stream for a couple of hours, be happy. We can all enjoy our night, and we can all go to bed at a reasonable time. It is like 12 hours is like one subathon day. Yeah, it really, really is. Yeah. And bear in mind, I was in work till 12, so I wouldn't have got yeah, no chance. I wouldn't have survived. Wouldn't have survived. Okay, Milrose, enjoy. Enjoy your fake Nando's. That's what she's making for tea, by the way. That's just... Okay. Oh. Oh, it is only... Sorry. I'm actually such... I'm so stupid. It's only fucking... Yeah, you're making your tea at 3 o'clock. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's valid. Should get some food, really, shouldn't I? Don't want to kill all these sheep, like, ideally. To be honest, I probably should go further away to kill all the animals. Ooh, is this like a bit of a cave? Just a big opening in the side of a hill. Which is actually what a cave is. I'll grab this copper. Am I going to build a castle? Maybe. I think I just love hardcore Minecraft too much. You know, to like throw it away. I feel like my like hardcore is I should like in like yes, it's shit to lose a hardcore world. But I should just play hardcore until I just don't die. Oh, but that's the whole point. Like I feel like I always get hung up on it too much. I should just play and then one day get on this, one day I just won't die. Isn't that crazy? I am going to... This is going to annoy me, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay, I'm going to go on a bit of a journey to kill some mobs for some food. Exactly, yeah. Endgame hardcore is easy. Because you've got Elytra and the potential of like a totem in your inventory and all the other stuff. Like it's so much easier to survive in hardcore in late game than it is in early game. I wonder if there's a village nearby. It would be helpful. But I'm just not seeing anything. Milroz. No way. Can't believe it. maybe I use like now as my like, this is when you start to lock in. We've like reached the 3-year point. Maybe instead of like wait until the new year. Because like a lot of people say this, isn't it? It's like the whole, oh, start your New Year's resolutions, but then everyone like gives up on them straight away. Like you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna do it this then. You should just be like, oh, if people say, oh, I'm gonna start me diet on Monday, start it now. It's a different conversation, obviously, but like that's just the like a concept that people use. I don't have a bed. Oh, is that village? That's pumpkin. Make myself some armor. Now or never. True that. Do you reckon there's a snowy village around? Surely. I love how I say I'm going to lock in and then I'm going to be like, not live tomorrow. Because I've got a thing. What has he got? What has he got? Ooh, ooh. Okay. You're always right. Don't know about that. I don't know what I'm having for me tea tonight. Oh, there's light. Oh, there is literally a village right here. I'm actually so stupid. How did I not see that? Meant to be here. Probably wasn't in the red distance, actually. Sweet. Please don't shoot me, thank you. Copper armor is like a little bit of a waste. But also, like, what else am I going to be using copper for? Nothing. Does anyone... This is where the chat goes silent because no one has one. Does anyone have a favourite moment from the past 3 years? I feel like, Dom, you've probably got a good... What?
This keeps annoying me when I load up my Twitch.
Milrose? What the hell? Thank you for the 9 months. I thought you already did 9 months. Because you had the little badge. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like Dom is probably the best person to answer because he has actually been here for the full 3 years. Whereas nobody else can really say that. Thank you, Mill, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. You kept falling in a pit. Was I on a beach or was I in a desert? I felt like I was in a desert, you know. I'm gonna move. Have that one instead. Kill the cyan golem. Hey. Is a desert just a big beach? These are the questions that get answered in the Portal MG stream. Okay, leave. Get away. Get away. Get away. How much iron did I get there? 3. I was hoping for a bit more than that. I should probably just sleep as well, to be fair. Instead of faffing about with fucking... faffing about with mobs. Yeah, burn. There's nothing in here. Don't need that. Ooh, a bell. I don't want leaf there. I was talking to Mill about it, and I was like, oh, I don't know whether to like watch clips or stuff like that. And like, I feel like because I don't have that many clips, and I've watched them every year, it's like it's just felt a little bit like, I watched one or two before I went live, but then after that, I was like, oh, these aren't actually that fun. So like, I decided like not to watch any clips. Seems a bit pointless to me. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Q host. Oh, I get to meet Q this year. How exciting. Come here. La 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 la. I want a rabbit's foot. Ah, no. Work. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Where's Jake when you need him, chat? Jake was one of the first ever people to come into my stream that wasn't a sapling. And his go-to catchphrase ever when I'm live is, "This isn't hardcore." So I need him to come in today and then for him to go, "This is hardcore." That would make my day. An oh so simple sapling. I don't not oh so simple. We put in for a foot. That's just a swamp. That was a jungle. But did I make a boat? Someone summon the guy. Yeah, I need. Can we summon him? Can we all say this isn't hardcore in the chat, please? Even though it is. Just to see if that works. Thanks, guys. Apparently no convention seller. Oh, is it I'm probably gonna be really wrong. Is it Basket? Is that who it is? Yeah. Basket's sick. I saw Basket very briefly at TwitchCon. I didn't know of them at the time. I knew who they were. Like I knew of their name and their art because they're an Owen viewer. And I was like aware that they were at TwitchCon and they had like a full booth of like MCYT art and it was sick. I've never seen that at a TwitchCon before, like solely MCYT art, and I was like, this is sick. I think there was other bits and pieces there as well, but I was like, whoa, there's like vampires and life series. I'm pretty sure, very very cool. They've made new Hermitcraft season 11 stickers, like official ones or like. Do they have a store? If they have a store, I'd 100% buy some stuff. I was so busy at TwitchCon, I just didn't really go around Artist Alley all that much. Is there new Hermitcraft merch, by the way? Have I imagined that? Hermitcraft.com. I saw something on Twitter. Oh my god, Mill. Mill, this is perfect for you. What the hell? Let me Soul Jets. Then finish all I've got a store. Nice. Mill. Whimsy. Am I leaking something? No, I'm not. It's fine. Whimsy. Oh no, you can see which bank I'm with. It's fine. That's sick. There's a hoodie with it on as well. Oh my god, it says full of whimsy on it. Stop it. And then this says no whimsy, and then this is like a no whimsy version. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's class. So much cool merch. It like stresses me out when there's so much cool merch in the community because I'm like, oh, there's so much of it. I don't know what to get. You know what I mean? It's like there's dungeon delivery, and then there'll be Pantheon merch next, and then there'll be everything else. There's just so much all at once. Yeah. Sick. Yeah, basket's cool. Very, very cool. They always pop into chat and say hi. Here we go. Do I have the mod where I can see the stuff on the floor? I do. So I will just have to like guess where I should be placing torches. Yeah, I do have the box tattoo. The best band in the world. Some people may disagree. Those people are wrong. So let's make a little bit of a flat area. One of my favorite things is when people make those like wheat fields. I do one of those. You know where they literally just place wheat everywhere? I want to do that. I'm gonna fill in these gaps here. Uh, I need to get more wood as well. Oop. Oh, I shouldn't have made that. I was meant to make a bucket. Uh, this isn't hardcore. Yeah, it is. I swear. You have to believe me. This is completable as well. Quite cool. I need to go and get iron, which means I need to find a cave. Or we could look for a shipwreck. So a possibility. Oop, not that. What was I grabbing? Oh. No. Oh. feel like I'm going to be thrown off today because I've gone live really early. And like I never go live at this time. If I'd have an end stream redeem, I don't think anyone is even close to 1,000,000 points. Maybe the closest is like Dom. I'd imagine so anyway. But even then, he's probably only got about 400k. Yeah, 500k. I knew it wasn't too far away from that. So, I mean, so like, I'd have to be live for another 3 years consistently at the same rate I have been. And bear in mind, Dom's also like missed streams. So like, there's also that to like factor in as well. Who's the dog? That is Arthur. It's my little guy. He's a miniature dash hound. And he is this big. It's so close. Spent 50k on VIP. Did I not refund that? I probably didn't actually. Yeah, it was back before the time of refunding. My bad, homie. Paper, Berjajama. Ooh, lots of iron. Love to see it. Sweet. Where do I need to go? North, probably. North, this way. Doing an art fight. Bro, I got told to do art fight. Paul, you should set up art fight. Do I look like an artist? No. Just because I'm friends with a load of the bloody, like, automated people. Do it. I'd have to, like... I'm too late now anyway. Not too late, but, like... I'd have to, like... Yeah. Um, just that. I wouldn't enjoy it. Maybe one day. Maybe next year. Remind me in a year. And I'll think about it. I made an account last year and said no. Yeah. There we go. I can barely, like, do stuff for myself. I go for it. I give you permission now to tell me in a year to do art fight. Clip this and send it to me in 12 months. I suppose it'll be 11 months. But, like, tell me and then we can come full circle on this moment. Can't believe I saw Oasis a year ago today. Crazy. Right, why do you do so much damage? Look, like, what are we... how do they do so much damage? Actually crazy. It stresses me out so much. Their bows aren't enchanted. Like, copper armor isn't that bad. I don't even know anymore, man. No. My money for the Race to Beat Minecraft servers come out my bank. No. Curse you, Racing to Beat Minecraft. annoying, really, can I? Right, get away. Stupid skeleton. Remind me of Cub Fan. Interesting. Is that in physicality or personality? So I can see where the physicality comes from. He's also a guy with dark hair and glasses. I'm just quite like... I'm quite ordinary when it comes to that. Like, I'm just a guy. Right, can we not? Both. Just a lad. Yeah, I'm just a guy. Just a guy getting on with his life. Doing stuff. Where's my hoe? You're cosplaying Bannerfall. Who are you cosplaying? Don't mind my asking. Apo. Ooh. Really sick. Is it fun? Ah, thanks, Stream Elements. You're the goat. What's wrong? Boop, boop. Don't really know why I'm planting beetroots, but can't complain, you know. Ah, one away. Two for real. I want a campfire. But I haven't got wood to make one. I do need the toilet as well. Should probably do that. Or I'll get like settled in. I need to make another axe. That's not enough. For you. Oh, I look to my left. There's a forest. Oh yeah, I know. I more meant like I haven't got it on me right this second. I will go and grab some. Go. What am I doing? Boop. Have I looked to my left? To the left, to the left. Jumps out. I'm in a blue room. Just 'cause my room's blue. I like the color blue. My branding. This is basically the only reason I chose to make this wall blue is so it looked like a nice stream background. It's the only reason why. I don't know, Dom. I haven't decided yet. Maybe depends what the rest of the family are doing. Is this this the singular blue wall in your room? Yeah, all the other walls are white. I'm gonna run to the toilet, chat. I will be right back.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to beat Minecraft. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body to fly around the nether looking for a fortress. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what speedrunners think is impossible.
Good time in that. Tom, I really hope that you've got that like saved to a note file on your computer, that every time I leave the room, you like open the note file up to copy and paste it in. Hi, Aeon. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Goat. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just, you know, usual stuff. Same old. Yeah, classic. Classic stuff. Yeah, that's the way life be. Been working a lot because I've got very busy second half of my year coming up. Very busy, very expensive. Probably add that a bit as well. No, all good busy. All good busy. Yeah. Got TwitchCon San Diego coming up. Really looking forward to that. Got the subathon coming up. Lots of cool things. Yeah. Very excited. You know, been to a TwitchCon? I love TwitchCon. My like favorite time of year. Thanks. I like highly recommend anyone to go to a TwitchCon. Even if you just go once, just to like say that you've been. It's just it's just good. You should just go. Oh, thank you, Antari. Well, I also didn't mention about 9 other things, Dom. So don't worry, you didn't get left out on purpose. There we go. Why did I choose the name Portal? Because growing up, I used to play a little game called Skylanders, and in Skylanders, the player, so the like the you, are called a portal master, because obviously there's the portal of power. You put the little Skylanders on there, and my actual like Portal MG stands for Portal Master Games. That's my full name. You know, like when your if your parents shout at you as a kid, you get full named. Portal Master Games would technically be my full name. So yeah, big Skylanders kid. That's why my name is Portal MG. And then when I wanted to get into streaming, I needed to like make the name shorter, so I went with Portal MG. Because it just felt better than like Portal Master Games. Just looks nicer as well. I'm putting this path here because this is where I want like the outline of my land to be, and then we can use the inside of the land. Such a 2020. Yeah, it is. It is. Am I watching the match tonight, or am I not a football person? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, it'll be like my little brother will be watching it downstairs. So like, I may just sit downstairs and watch it with him. I couldn't tell you, but I've got no plans to sit and watch the football. No. Whoa, Naomi. Wow, it's been a very long time since I've seen your name pop up anywhere. Hi guys. Hi. I'm Portal. Hello Naomi. It's lovely to see you. Chat, Naomi is someone who I was on Hotel Twitch SMP. Twitch SMP. There you go. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Hi guys. We were both on Twitch SMP together a few years ago. Was it last year? I say a few years ago. It was last year. It feels like a century ago. Hey, I remembered. I remembered. I hope you've been doing well, Goat. Thank you for raiding again. I appreciate it. Today is my 3-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. How exciting. I am very, very close. Yeah. Was it last year? It was, Dom. Yeah. It was. Because it was just before TwitchCon San Diego. TwitchCon Rotterdam. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. It feels like I've been doing this forever and not 3 years. But I'm very, very pleased. What were you guys doing today? Hope it was fun, whatever you were doing. I imagine it was Minecraft. I'm streamer Unk now. I'm Yunk. Chat, we're 1 follower away from the funny number. Turn on your viewer SMP. That. I hope all goes well. If you got a raid and run, don't obviously feel free. If you've got to go and grab food or a drink or something. And if you want to stick around, that would also be really, really cool. Like I said, this is my 3-year streaming anniversary today, so we're celebrating by doing a little bit of a longer stream. We're gonna do some MCC Island. Hello Moon. We're gonna do some MCCI later on. We're doing a bit of hardcore, lots of cool stuff. Working on making a mansion. That sounds That sounds scary. I could not do that. Sadly, gotta leave. Got work in 7.5 hours. Good luck with work, and thank you again for raiding. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for raiding in. Thank you, Stitch, for the follow as well. And Soulmace, Jerry May, and Mr. Tony 250. You guys, I appreciate the follows. We did it! Funny number. Yes, yes. 9, 6, 7. Please don't leave. Please stay in my stream. Gets raided and loses all his viewers. No! Guys, please. Guys, Milrose always 6-7s, you know. Actually, Mill always is 6-7 in. Crazy. But she won't admit it. Yeah, look, no, I don't. Did it all before. She's the biggest 6-7er in the world. Oh my god, Dom. I keep seeing that as well. It makes me laugh so much. I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually so brain rotted. People say 6-7 to be like just like in a normal conversation. Yeah, I know. It's like it's like it's like it was born before it was even thought of. It's crazy. Bye, Naomi. Bye. It is actually ruined forever, isn't it? I need some spruce saplings. So if I just break a couple, we can work it out. Like, how is a number being ruined? It's crazy. And wouldn't you just like hate to be the number 68 as well? Because like 6-7 is apparently funny. And you've got like 69 is funny because like ha ha ha. Imagine being 68. You've just been left to rot in the middle. Poor little bastard. We need to make 6-8 a thing. 6? Doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? Like middle child. Well, I'm a middle child. So what are you implying? So are you. Welcome in, Spudder. What a username. It's like Spud and brother. Spud, brother, Spudder. That's the reason I've just done that. I keep seeing this guy on TikTok, and he just combines like random words. It's like I can't even. Let me try and find an example. But like a funny example. Combine words. Um. Glam, peak, bleak. That was not even that. Sigma, dignified, sigmified. Low key and then okie dokie, loki dokie. Like they're just so stupid, but they're just so funny at the same time. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just laughing at this guy on TikTok. Oh jeez, that's the wrong one. Fair enough, mate. Love that. Spudder. Spud me, brother. That was from Drake and Josh. Is it Spud? No, it's not. It's Hug Me, brother. Hug me, brother. I don't know. I don't know. That is a repressed memory. Wow. I haven't thought about Drake and Josh in about 10 years. The first two didn't fit well. Valid as hell. People think that my initials are MG because of the Portal MG. But it's not even close. Hug me, brother. What's the MG for? Master Games. Because little 11-year-old Portal MG thought that he was the best gamer in the world. Like we all did when we were 11. How many days have we been playing this world for? Oh, why is day? Oh, there. Day count. What does it say? Day 3. There you go. Three days. It's new, brand new. Brand new today. The best part of the MG is the variation you can give it. True. Sweet. Being a wall to be safe. Like Luke the Notable. Didn't I go? Like, Luke, is that what his name was? Luke the Notable. Used to play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. He kind of like started the whole like 100 days fad. Which is kind of crazy. Like 100 days like started with him. It's crazy, isn't it? Imagine like starting that big of like a trend. And like people don't even know it's you. I'd be low-key pissed off if it was me. Thank you, Anixie. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we got like just enough. I'm actually so good at this game. I don't like this. It's too triangle. Fix that. Cute. Look at me like building on day one of the hardcore world. What's going on? Maybe this is it. Maybe I had to wait 3 years to actually get a bit of a kick up the arse to like do some work. Isn't that crazy? My monster's gone. What's the point? We do need more wood though. Some might say In school. Why am I making a wooden axe? Bro, am I okay? Is that what you're talking about, Mill? At school, they'd be like, you've had your first 3 years to faff about. Now you gotta concentrate. Like, okay, little bro. Even say hi, boys. Bye, Nixie. Bye. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 24 minutes. Bet you weren't expecting that answer. Got him then, chat. Ha, got. The chud. He got told. Anyway. How are you, Insane Orbits? Where am I from? I'm from a place in the UK called Liverpool. The northeast. No, it's not. The northwest. The northeast is like Newcastle. Definitely not from there. Scouse. Scouser. From Ireland. Nice. I've got Irish family. Like everyone's got Irish family. If you're from the UK, especially from where I'm from, chances are that you're gonna have like a bit of Irish heritage. I'm also Irish. Yeah, I feel like most people are. If you're from the UK, like the chances are you've got some sort of Irish family. Oh, oh Milrose isn't. Hell. Oh. Didn't you do one of those DNA test things, Dom? Weren't you like Eastern European? Because wasn't that like your heritage? Hello, humans. I love that. That sounds like something an alien would say. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What the hell? It's gonna go with. Korvac. What the hell? That also sounds like an alien name. I don't know why I've just Googled what that means. It's apparently someone from a Marvel comic. There you go. Let's change the music. I'm a bit sick of this music now. I'm the first humans research that? Nah, no way. Surely not. In your travels. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 1K follows today. Unless we get raided by, like... No. Can't think of anyone agreeing. Good night. Hydrate check. I don't have a drink currently. Would you like me to go and get one? Because there's a cold Dr. Pepper in the fridge. And it's got my name on it. Mine's just a can. Mine's 10 times smaller than that. Right, I'll be right back. 10 times? Is it 100 times? No, only 10 times. Give me a second. That make anyone jump? No. Siren colors of the spoon sea. Crisp snappy. I don't need those. That am I wrong? Feeling the head. What are we doing? I think that's a little bit more spherical now. Yeah. I went to go and see Coldplay. About it was nearly a year ago in Wembley, and I think for the bit they sung this song as like just like a secret special songs. They've like never sung this live before, so I heard it live the first time, and I was the only person in with probably about a 30-person deep radius away from where I was who was singing the words. Crazy. I was like, God, is this song this niche? There we go. Don't want any of this to be connected because I feel like it's not gonna break otherwise. Yeah. Nice. Sleep time. Made so many iron axes already. Yeah, it worked. I hate having to like deal with the pods on afterwards. It's easy to do it this way and then just break the tower. Might get like a little bit of like a view. Yeah, that's cute. Just a little like a little outer wall. And then I want to make a bunch of this wheat. See, that was only like a rough outline, really, because obviously it's not really turned out to be that much. I might taper that off to be a little bit longer there. Because that seems to like, it curves nicely here, but then it sort of chops off here. Maybe I'll like hook that bit off and sort of carry on to maybe just like the edge of where that nether portal is. Oh shit. Sweet. Going. I like that I've sort of jumped straight into building, because normally I don't. Normally I like wait ages. Normally I jump into a cave first, die really early, and then be really annoyed. I'll probably terraform this bit anyway, because I don't want it to be touching the ice there, you see. I basically don't want any mobs to be able to spawn on here. That's the idea, for it to be like a safe haven. Thank you for all sticking around after the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I definitely wanted to harness that chill vibe today. I think I just wanted to chill. I feel a little bit more awake. I think the monster helped. I just wanted to be able to chill and like yap, which I think has been nice. Love a good yap. Yeah. So I really run out of all of it. Oh, I think is it? I think you passed the EV to me portal. I was feeling awake earlier. What can I say? That's the vibe I bring to the function. Sleep. It's funny. Oh. I don't really know what I'm going to do for the top of the thing. Normally I do like dripstone, but I don't know if I'm feeling that. I have to like give it a bit of a test run. I'm gonna like add stuff to the outside and the inside as well. It's not just gonna be a straight like fucking wooden wall. So you're saying my streams put you to sleep, guys? Come on. Don't know. That's a bit better. But I woke up at like 4 a.m. Bless the telephone. This is Bless the Telephone by Labby Siffer. Not sure how you pronounce his name. Very lovely song. Yeah. It's very old fashioned like song. Gonna Google wooden wall Minecraft. People use fences. Slabs is just an easy one. Yeah, slabs and fences people tend to use. Interesting. Okay. Gotta start making dinner. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Oh, is this multiplayer? It is not, I'm afraid. Yeah, maybe incorporating some stone. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try labs on the oak bits just to see how that feels. What a song. And we could do spruce trapdoors. Yeah. Might be expensive. I think it should be 1 higher. I reckon we should do it like 4 high. I think maybe 1 higher might benefit it, to be honest. I want it to be like a proper, like a wall, like 3 blocks high. Is like, oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Or maybe we have like sections that are higher and sections that are lower. So it sort of has like a bit of a, instead of it all being 1 layer, we have like a bit of like a different vibe. Which means I need more oak. Which means I need another axe. I might just go and deforest somewhere else instead of like having to break up the forest that I've got over and over again. Because this is going to keep getting pushed back and pushed back every time. Been live for like 2 hours already. What the hell? Like I said, I don't really know what time I'm going to go live till. I'd imagine it'll be like 7. Maybe later than that. It's already nearly 5 already. Eight. Let's say 8. I'll say like 8 as my like, not like cut off, but that'll be like 5 hours. I think 5 hours is like a nice, length for a stream to like celebrate and stuff. That's when the football starts as well. I thought I imagine many people will like get up and go watch football. La 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 la. Can't sleep just yet. This is like 2000s college movie. To the year 3000. Okay, it should be enough. Do you know what, chat? Maybe I just need to start going live early in the day. Do you know what I mean? I feel like maybe I just change my stream time. Because by the time 7 o'clock rolls around, maybe we'll keep like Race to Beat Minecraft at that time. But like these normal streams, I used to do it years ago. And I can actually say years ago now. And I'd go live at like 2 p.m. Like Race at 7 sounds like it's fine because it's better for the American creators as well. I wouldn't like 3 p.m. is a weird time for a race. But like I feel like I've got energy now, and normally I'd be coming to the end of a stream, and I like this is where I had to be losing energy. So like it's nice that I've still got the energy to be live. Do you know what I mean? And it's only just it's not even 5 o'clock yet. That's like kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we can like do this. See, look, we'll add like little bumps and stuff like that. Even if it's just like maybe test it out for a couple of streams. True. Good idea. Don't jump in the deep end straight away. What are we doing? Wouldn't hurt to. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. One, two, 1, 2, 3. wouldn't hurt. I feel like I've got a little bit more energy than I normally do, which is always nice. But then it's also like we normally have tea at like this time, and that's like that's the big caveat. We can have tea at like 5 p.m. some days, so it just throws off that whole thing. But I'm sure I can. Like work something. Do that maybe. Yeah, like that. Just need to. Why am I actually locking in? I hope this isn't like a... Oh, that's really nice. I hope this isn't just like a one-off. I hope I stay this locked in. Sorry, chat. Checking something. I need a bit more spruce. Don't have any bones though, do I? No, I made 2. Float around and ghost, my friend. Thank you all for chilling with me today, by the way. I appreciate it. Thanks for celebrating with me. I don't know how celebratory sitting here and playing hardcore Minecraft is, but I'm having fun. This is like the most fun I've had streaming in like a long time. There you go. Oh. Not a fan of that mill. I don't know why. I mean, it's fuck all to do with me, really. Sorry, chat. Say that you love me. Are you bothered, Mill? Or are you not bothered? Sorry, chat, I know I probably shouldn't be talking. Like, it's easier for me to vocalize what I want to say in the DM rather than like tab out every time. What? Stop. Oh, you want me to stop? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'd rather just not tab out. That's all. That's all. This is such a gut-wrenching song, but it's so good. Bro. Oh, I know what this is. This is Vampires SMP. Fucking bastard. I've built the wall from vampires. That's what I've done. Are we for real? I've just built oak here, so why did no one tell me? Don't you know? Do I know? Find out tomorrow on Twitch. No, I won't be live tomorrow. I'm a liar. And then we're going to put these in. See what this looks like. So then no mobs can spawn on the wall. Oh. Don't know if I'm going to have enough. I've got more wood, to be fair. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. Maybe we add, like, breaks in it as well. I think it looks very flat. So maybe we add, like, bits like this that stick off and stuff like that. I think that would look nice. Yeah, I like the trapdoors and the slabs. And I like the height that we've added to it as well. Sweet. Good shit. Well done, George. What we're doing. Not a fan of that. Because they all sort of come to a point. Like that's a point, that's a point. That one, and that one. That was sort of like two at the same time. I need the toilet, so give me 2 seconds. Hello. I've just been announced for an event. Do you want to see? So on August 2nd at 7 p.m. BST, I'm going to be playing in MCBC, which is the Minecraft Bedrock Championship. I'm playing in a Bedrock event, which is scary. With Orbits and Charlie. It's exciting. Blue Bullfrogs. Love that. Ah, that's got sound on. Never mind. Good. I like this. How do I... Do we like... trying to think, do I like... do that on every one? That would mean that this has to be dirt, though. Pretty sure. I'm not sure those can be grass. Oh, no, they can. A lot of trapdoors, that, though. And we're never going to get that weird, like, clipping. Like, we're never going to have to place two next to each other just because of the way that it's built. Or, I was going to say, do we use shelves instead? But, like, the shelves are just so much more expensive. 6 logs turns into 3 shelves? Oh, 6 shelves? Oh, I'm a chud then. Would we, like, do this? That is kind of nice. Like, this is where I'm going to struggle now. I feel like that is just asking to be an entrance, isn't it? But then, like, these other bits. I'm thinking, do I, like, take out this? See you later, Percival. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Thanks for all your support as well. Doesn't go unnoticed, mate. Do I add, like, fences in here? We have, like, gaps in the wall. But then you get to, like, these weird bits. You know what? I'll make a bunch of shelves. We'll bite the bullet with the shelves and see how that works. Not sure how I feel about it. Just looks like it sticks off too much. I'm sure we'll find use for these at some point. Just wasted a load of logs, but what can you do? Okay, maybe because I'm not vibing, maybe because I don't know what to do next, maybe I leave that building bit for now. Maybe I like go on a bit of an explore. That'd be a good idea. Do I make some iron armor? Sure. Very short-lived, but it's better, so. Do you know what I'll do? I'll make an armor stand to put this copper armor on. We can, like, remember it. Nice. We can make this all look pretty at some point as well. This definitely does need something extra. Maybe it just needs, like, we'll throw some leaves and some vines over it at some point, maybe. Maybe it does need to look a bit more, like, decrepit is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Stone cutter. Two, three, four, five, six. Nice. I'm gonna bring the boat. I'm gonna go and look for some cows because I want some leather because obviously trying to get enchants pretty early is gonna be important. Ugh. What? You? What about you? the list? Oh. Okay, we'll go on a bit of an adventure. Which way do I want to go? Let's go south. Why not? Got the hiccups now. I think, do you know what? This Dr. Pepper is like so fizzy. It feels more fizzy than like anything else. Classic. Okay, Melrose. Sure thing. Get a spare bed from this this village as well while we're at it. I feel unhappy. I feel so sad. I feel so sad. I lost the best friends that I've ever had. She was my woman. I love her so. I had to go. I'm going. What a good song. Let's turn that off. Keep looking at it. Because I have my stream manager open on that screen over there. I can see it in the corner of my eye. I keep having to look at it. It's stressing me out. Well, I wasn't expecting to come south and only find snow biome, in all honesty. I thought there would be something else, but apparently not. It's a sign. It's gonna last till Christmas. No. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite. The best holiday of them all. I fear there's not even an argument. Oh, but Halloween. Silly answer. New Year's Eve is obviously. Is that a national holiday? Is it? Does everyone celebrate that? Interesting. Everyone put the 9th of March in your calendar. Milrose's birthday. Really joking, that's not her birthday. It's the 10th. Oh, funny. No, Mill's birthday's in November. Doesn't remember birthdays. I remember most people's birthday. I just don't I don't put them on calendars. Like I don't like I don't have people's birthdays, like, well, not everyone's anyway. Oh my god, can I get a dog? Yay. Hello, Arthur, my goat. It's all just spruce. Fucking spruce everywhere. Boo, boo, boo. I can't remember what the spawn coordinates were. It's not 0, 0, I know that. Everyone have a bit of tea. Oh, jeez. Screenshot, I did. Oh, a pillager outpost. Chippy. What throwback. Hmm. Hmm. Sugar cane. Any cows anywhere? Mhm. No. Oh no. I didn't screenshot them. No, you're confusing me. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Nice. Back to being friends. Is this just a bad idea? Probably is, isn't it? Like, I don't need to be killing these guys for anything. Oi. Yeah, maybe I just leave it. I need 45 leather. So much. I haven't even got diamonds yet either. Doing this in the complete wrong order. Doesn't feel like a Sunday. Feels like a Saturday. I think it's because I worked this morning and normally I don't work on a Sunday. Doing overtime. Get them extra hours in. Hashtag money. Hashtag payday. Hashtag something. I don't know. Get that bag. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm trying. Try my hardest. Where the pub? I'm only joking. That's funny. Go to the pub and get absolutely rat-assed every night. Watch the Togger. Togger. Not heard anyone call it that in about fucking 10 years. The film on TV. What a lovely noise. What the? Yeah. $14. Need so much more than that. Vampire at the Beach. What the hell? What a cool song. It's okay just to write this. Oh, starving all day. feel like I'm in my loopy rage bait phase of the day. Never a nice place to be in. Whoa. I'm gonna go back now. Just trying to find stuff on the way back. Oh, it's a baby cow. A calf. Like the calf on your leg. Did you know that's why it's called a calf? Fuck me forever. Putting into cough on someone's leg. What? I said a calf. D-A-L-F. Calf. Shut up. I'm constantly making noise for. When I'm locked in, they are the same word. Calf and cough. Calf, cough. Oh, when you're locked in. I'm not very logged in now. I'm in like silly, goofy mode. Maybe I shouldn't be playing hardcore when I'm in this like attitude. Maybe when I get back to the house, I go on MCCI for a bit. Good idea. Yeah. Where are the coordinates I'm going to? Let's have a little look. 520 minus 320. Oh, yeah, we got loads. We got like 1,200 blocks to go. Ooh. Yeah. What a tune. Oh, it's a fox. Gives no. Well, look. Gives no. What's he got there? I want it. I don't want to kill it, though. What's it got? I like wheat. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, gives no fox. Get it, chat. Good one, that isn't it? I came up with that. No, you didn't. I think I did. Absolutely insane water bucket clutch by me there. You won't see gameplay like it anywhere else on Switch. sleep. I think I'm that close to getting 45 leather that I'll probably just stay on till I get 45. And then we can worry about the... How many of these have I got now? Have I got enough? Oh, I need a little bit more sugar cane. I'll try and get... That's only like 2. Try and get a little bit more whilst I can. $43. And then once we've got back, I'll make a bunch of bookshelves. Can't use them yet, obviously, because we haven't got an enchantment table. But I will make all the bookshelves, and then we'll probably switch over and we'll do like either Hypixel parkour or a bit of MCCI, something like that. I feel like I used to do a lot of that sort of early on in the streaming days. And then I was going to do a bit of ranked, but I'm not in the mood to speedrun today. Probably best not. Keeps me in a better mindset. So I don't know what time I'll be live till. I was going to say 8, but we'll just say we'll vibe it out. It's already a longer stream than normal. Stay away from ranked, yeah. Be live today, won't be live tomorrow. And then I've got like we've got Racing to Beat Minecraft with hacks on Thursday. That should be fun. Hacks is like by the numbers the best speedrunner in the world. It depends what you well, it depends what you like class as best. But like, is best speedrunner in the world the person who's got the fastest time, or like the person who's best like overall? Because he's won like 2 MCSR ranked world championships. Playoffs, and then he won the MCSR ranked world championship. Like, what do you class? I mean, I'm going the wrong way. It's interesting, isn't it? So, he's one of the best anyway. And then we've got... What else have we got this week? I don't think we got anything else on this week. I'm busy with work by the end of the week. So, who knows what it'll look like. Probably will stream, though. One of the best in the game. True. I don't know what the end of the week will look like, but we'll get there. Obviously, we've got more hardcore to play as well. Step right up. Step right up. Oh, TwitchCon San Diego tickets come out this week as well, which is exciting. I'll be getting mine. I know that for sure. Why does this dog make a really annoying noise? And then it'll be like official. We talked about this the other day. I think once I get my ticket, that's when it's like official. Can't back out then. and I'm locked in. I'm always locked in. Opium. It's not living if it's not with you. Yeah, it's got more than enough now. Selling petrol. Do, 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 do. Looks like I'm winking. I'm not. My eyes hurting. What the fuck's Paul doing on stream? I was just winking. I don't think so. Oh, well, Johnny got a job in a bank, I think. And he spent the time trying to pack in a drink. 'Cause of me. Yay. 15 bookshelves for a non-existent enchantment table. But when we do get an enchantment table, we'll have one. Like all the books. That's good. Okay then. That was a nice little start to a hardcore world, I think. We'll definitely play more on there, unless I die. Maybe this one will have good luck, because we made it on our streaming anniversary. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Very big stretch. Posture check. Chat. Make sure you're checking your posture. Ow. I need to like to the chair and like spin. Oh. Yours is fine. Oh, are you cooking tea? Can I have some? I'm hungry. No. What a freak. Waiting. I'm making it into a wrap. Oh yeah. Can't wait to have me wrap. Oh, wow. Just checking Twitter whilst I've like got a minute. You know, the huge. I'm gonna run to the toilet again because I keep having a drink, and it just, once I start, I can't stop. So give me like 5 minutes, and then we'll play some MCCI or some Hypixel, one or the other. If anyone wants to jump in the lobby, feel free. Hey. Sorry, one sec. Whoa. Loud. What was that? Get some rewards. Man, I thought you were cooking. Earned XP for Parkour Warrior. Oh. Interesting. Purple rain. Purple rain. Do the daily parkour. Have they changed the level system? What's this new icon on the hotbar? Have they changed the fucking thing again? I swear to God, they change the currency on here like every update. So stressful. I ran away. Oh, what? What? Doing parkour. No. No. Yeah. What? Hold on a minute. What the hell is this? Purple rain. Purple rain. I don't know. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Granted, I've not eaten since like me dinner. That was at like 12:30. No. I don't even know what I'm having for tea. I haven't been told anything. Even when I went downstairs before to get a drink. Normally I'd be told. Or at least asked what I wanted. That hasn't happened tonight, chat. Interestingly. Food. Ah, good one, Mill. Spaghetti. They've already had pasta today. What is the best pasta shape? You know what we should do one day? I've been talking about this for years. I want to do a tier list stream. Like a proper tier list stream. Where we tier list, like, everything. Like, we'll have, like, some easy ones, like Minecraft wood. Piece of piss. That one's easy. But then we'll have, like, pasta shapes. And then we'll have to do, like, statements for and against. That would be funny. I'd have to get, like, a guest to do that. Who do you reckon would be up for doing that? Tibby. Can you imagine? Tibby's one of my favorite people I've met through street like content. Just a really fucking cool guy. I hope I get to do more stuff with them soon. No, my Dr. Pepper's gone. What will I do? Cry. Throw up. Not really messing. Not that dramatic. Lol. Behind you. What? Is this song ever gonna stop? Are people playing Pocket Roy Survivor? I'd like to play some Survivor. I was ready. Go. Do you reckon people have done Survivor in Minecraft? I'd imagine so. I'd love to. Do you know what? Survivor is basically just the life series. Do you know what else I want to play? D&D. I want to play D&D again. Oh. Where? Lobby you in? Oh. In the Parkour Warrior lobby. You're not here. Hey, thank you, Basket. Appreciate it.
Congrats on 3 years.
Oh,
Here is an incredibly generous gift slash silly.
you're doing well, Goat. MC says I hate you. I don't think I hate you. Well, I'm going into a game. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to play D&D. I've been listening to so much Dungeon Delivery and like, I don't know. We did D&D, like we did Saplings D&D like a few years ago. Just like in a call. And like I really enjoyed that. I want to do it again. I have a really cool idea. But I can't really tell you about it yet. Because I might want to do it on the subathon. It's like a sub goal. No. But yeah, like I wouldn't want a dungeon master for a D&D session because I just don't think that's really me. I'd want to play, but then I'd also have to get someone to DM for me. And I don't know who. Like the only person I know who does that is Dover, and he's one of the older saplings. I say older, he's not that old. He's like got a busy life, basically. So I can't really take him away from his life to GM a fucking silly D&D session for me. And then I'd have to get like 3 other people who'd be willing to be a part of it. That would be cool for one of the nights though on the subathon. Maybe we do it as a goal. Maybe that's a good sub goal. Like Portal does D&D. I need to start thinking about stuff like that, you know, like sub goals, stuff I can do on the subathon. I want like a special guest for Racing to Beat Minecraft. Because it's like really creeping up. We're less than 2 months away now. I haven't like announced the date yet, but because I still need to work out when I'm able to physically do it. Stuff like that, so we shall see. It would, I think. It would. I think people would be interested in that as well. Hey, thank you, Basket. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, I fucked that up then. Okay, we're a little bit ahead. Nice. Yay, GG. With that. Yippee. No! Disappeared. You see that, chat? It was like the ghost, the ghost of Milrose. What the freak? What the heck? Hello, Milrose. Oh. Hello. Milrose. Hello. We are ordering takeaway for tea, which is nice. Which means I'll probably end in about half an hour. That's okay. Domino's, no. Why is it always Domino's with you? Is it because you're called Dom? No, I think we're getting Chinese, which is nice. Hi, Mil. You're always eating Domino's, mate. Yeah, we're getting Chinese, but that means I'll have to end in about half an hour. So, a little bit earlier than I wanted to, but I feel like we've had a nice little stream today. I might go on the slime core for the last half an hour, just so we can like yap. Bye, Mill. Enjoy your tea. Bye. Test new pack. But I already know what the pack is. I just want to run around and slime core. Yeah, I think today's stream was nice. It was good. We're still gonna be here for like half an hour. Is there? There's not, is there? Where? Parkour music where? There's not music. I'll do it before Thursday, Dom. You must already know it works because you must have tested it yourself. Ah, it does actually. I'm really hungry now. Now that I know that we're having Chinese. I love me some salt and pepper chicken. All the time. Yeah, nothing changed in the main part, just more the other features I wanted to show. Well, we can show them. When Dom says quickly, chat, he doesn't mean quickly. He means at least half an hour. No, no, no. I'm not on the right version. This is a perfect parkour song. 26.2. Yeah, I'm on 21.11. Because that's the version I play Hypixel and MCC Island. Yeah, I know, because I was on the hardcore. I changed over. I think it's just force of habit, really. And I'm not sure that Hypixel works on this on the new version. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't think I've tried it. Something in this eye got on my nerves. sugar. Songs that got me famous. Why are we not downloading? Great New World. Creative. Data pack. That one. That one. Incompatible. There's a little image as well that Dom's made. Ignore that. Oh. Trigger command. Credits. Ah! That's actually fucking sick. How the hell do you do that? Class. Okay, maybe yeah. Okay then, it's cool. That's really cool. You should add backs. Splits and oh, current splits. Ah! Obviously, don't do them in the same place. Yeah, that's sick. Look at that. Stop it, that's class. Yeah, okay then. I take it all back. This is really cool. So will this be the guest? Always. Will this always be the guest? How will it know? Stop it. If I spam it, will it like do multiple? And it just kills the most recent one. Get a player without the name Portal MG. Ah. Stop. It's so cool. Yeah. Look different directions. What do you mean, look different directions? Oh. Oh, so you're just asking me if it works? If I look a different way. Like the add-on one. Why is the bingo one like three times bigger? Can you add data packs to previous worlds? To pre-existing ones? Bingo release. So what? Slash trigger. Bingo commands. Yeah, so the bingo book is still the same. Stop. Stop. The Cure. Ah, good. Class. Very good. How do I like confirm it? Is it if I got to pick 25? Is that what it is? All 25, right? Okay, that makes sense. That's sick. Class. Very cool. Thank you, Dom. There you go, chat. Dom makes all these cool data packs for me, so I don't have to do it. He can only be killed in creative. Yeah, I thought so. Very, very cool. I love this. Trigger commands. Basic Minecraft credits. That's sick. So cool. I just want to look at it, sit here and look at it. Where's the bingo credits? Oh. It's just the same. There's, there's no outline. It's not meant to be on the side. Well, there you go. Oh, well. It's fixed now. Ah, it's up here as well. Oh, missed. Yeah, you can. That's very cool, Dom. Well done, mate. When we do a Racing to Beat Minecraft Patreon, that will be what's on there. Yeah, I'm very excited. Don't think it's announced yet. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. We heard nothing. That should be fun. Ah. Yeah, me and Rye and some of the people are playing in Tipsy Turny next week. Hey, little baby donkey. Okay. Whatever you say, right to I. I forget Rye was on Racing to Beat Minecraft. I feel like that was so long ago. Yeah, look, we can do all these commands and stuff. All these things and splits and how cool this is. Yeah. How cool that is. Sick, isn't it? So cool. So cool and awesome. Shout out Dom for doing all that. Because I would not have the patience. Are you mad? Oh, why did I get rid of it? Oh, look at the baby squids. Yay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Get rid of you. Imagine if I deleted the hardcore. That'll not be funny. I don't know why you're even. I don't know why you're laughing. I don't find it very funny. Knackered. Can't wait to have a lion tomorrow. It's gonna be so joyous and whimsical. That would be funny. So you hate me. Hey, for a long time. Bloody hell. It's cool, Dom. I need to text MumMG. There we go. Where were we? Visit Thorin. Is it this one? I'll restart so we can have like a better run. Turn the flying off. I think today's been a nice little stream, if you ask me. I wish we could have more streams like this. How joyous would that be? I think maybe I will try out the earlier start. I think, like I said, I think it's just the only awkward about it is that it like conflicts with like tea time a little bit. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just trial it out. Maybe we won't do every stream like an early one. Maybe we'll just do like 1 or 2 a week. So much has changed in 3 years. It's mad to think about. I was working in the pub back then. I was still going to college. I had a completely different set of friends than I do now. I wasn't a Martin mod. Even that's crazy because I feel like I've been a Martin mod for forever. That's like 2.5 years. Crazy. It's like I've been a Martin mod forever. You know what I mean? No, no. January 1st, 2024 was when I was made a mod. So it's easy to keep track of like how many years. Because it's just the new year every time. hmm Yeah, doesn't it? Very cool. I wonder, because we haven't got an MCC in July this month, I wonder if that means we'll get an MCC Rising in August. Because I think we might. Dare I say. Could you imagine? Fucking class. And then watch it be on a weekend that I'm not able to play. I said that to Orbits though, and I was like, he was like, but you would, if we got in, you'd physically make the time. And I was like, well, yeah, obviously. It is an offer that I cannot refuse. Imagine being like, oh yeah, sorry, I can't play in MCC Rising. I've got plans. Busy. Because it's too late in the month now to get an MCC. It's already the 19th. They'd have to announce it. Teams. Like, it's not. There's not enough weeks left in the month. Whoop. Ah. I wanna talk to you. I wonder where we'll be on the 19th of July, 2029. Will I still be living in this house? Probably. Will I have reached 1,000 followers? Will I... No. 2029. Makes me feel ill. I'll be 25 that year. I'll be halfway to 30. Stop it. And then Mill's gonna call me Unk now. Chat ready. Watch. You'll be graduating, you will. Yeah. Fucking horrible. I'll remember that. No, you. What you think? Yeah, it's a weird one. I wonder what racing to like. Do you think we'll still be doing racing to beat Minecraft in 3 years? Or do you think we will have ran out of guests? So let's just say, on average, like we had 50 guests in a year, roughly. Like roughly. That's very, very rough. And that's on the generous side as well. So if we had 50 guests in 1 year, obviously we had some double up weeks, obviously stuff like that. Do you think by the time change the we did change actually, yeah. So it would be 40. So we'd have what? 40, 80, 120. We'd be cresting into like the guest 170 mark. That's crazy. 170. Orbits is only just getting to his 200th podcast with Inside MC. Like his 200th one comes out next week. And he's been doing that for like 5 years. Interesting. True. True. Season 5 might change to 10 guests to season 1 every 2 weeks. Yeah, there's also like the rate at which we do Racing to Beat Minecraft may change. I may hate speedrunning in the next year. You don't know. I might not want to do Race to Beat Minecraft again. I can't see that happening. But like I might turn around and just go, nah, not for me. Focusing on other things. Because I've like thought about this, like if I got into like an SMP, right, and that was priority, it would be hard to balance that and also one Racing to Beat Minecraft per week, I think. But bear in mind, I've been really good this season at like scheduling guests. Like I've been really good. I have a guest every week now up until the middle of August. And we're only on the 19th of July. You know what I mean? Like I've been really good at being ahead of myself. But I don't know whether that's just because it's easier to do whilst it's the early of this like early season, or whether or not I've just been like gassed and like being really excited. So we'll see what happens. I should ask Orbits to like let me make a full Racing to Beat Minecraft team in an Inside MC event. We'll have like me, Orbits, Staz, like who else plays in events that I've had on. Like loads of people really. Shan. That'll be a sick team. I do need to like reach out to people. There's a couple of people who I reached out to at the beginning of this season who I didn't hear back from. And like it's always nice to just follow up because either people forget, like Apo did that time. People are busy. Like so can't really find the time. So it'll be interesting to see if anyone gets back to me. I was meant to be having me tea at this time, but apparently not. See you later. Bye, Coco. Thanks for dropping in. It's been nice having you in the community recently. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Really? I think it'd take me back that far. Whoa. I wonder what the badge will be for San Diego. TwitchCon. I hope it's nice. The ones for this year were nice for Rotterdam. It was like the little windmill. Or the little houses. So there was 2 different ones. I wonder if we'll get 2 for San Diego. Yeah, Dom, you picked the worst year to not go to TwitchCon, mate. Like, genuinely, biggest flop of all time. Monumental flop on your part. Like, I get it. You had your reasons. It's, like, valid. It's happened now. But, like, you picked the worst year to not go. But Katana's... But, like, Katana's... You can always buy one of them. Like, TwitchCon Rotterdam 2026 will never happen ever again. Even so, you know my point. Don't get into the specific, but you know but you can see my point. Yeah. I'm not even thinking about next year yet. I'll be so honest. I'm not even thinking about Berlin. I just have to worry about San Diego first. Because that's just gonna suck up all my money. I likely will go to Berlin. I can't see why I wouldn't. But San Diego is by far the priority at the minute. I can't really think. But like, I don't know how early I booked flights for Rotterdam this year. I can't remember when it was. Yeah, no, of course. Like, don't get me wrong. It's nice to know far in advance, 100%. I'm not knocking that because we've always been early planners, 100%. But I physically can't think about it. Do you know what I mean? I can't worry about a holiday next year when I've got a holiday this year. You know what I mean? San Diego is gonna rip the absolute arse off me. Paid for me flight. The tickets for the convention come out this week. Then I need to give Wev the money for the hotel, Airbnb, and then spending money. That's like it, really. Everything else should be all right. I'll what's it called? I need to. I'm not. I probably won't. I probably won't spend much money whilst you're here, Dom. I'm trying to be conservative as much as possible. But like that's how busy my second half of the year is. I can't just be like spending 30 quid on a vinyl or just here and there because it all adds up. Do you know what I mean? Not to be like miserable, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I like spending money. But like there's a reason I'm working hard, like behind the scenes at like my normal job, to be able to enjoy these things that I've got coming up. True. Okay, Mill, whatever you say. I don't know how long. Look, I still got like half the checkpoints to get. Are we for real? Go back where we started. I'm gonna be thrown off tomorrow. I'm thrown off now. It feels like a Saturday, and it doesn't feel like it's 7 o'clock. It feels like it's about 9 o'clock on like I don't fucking know, on a Saturday. 9 o'clock on a Saturday. That song. I feel like I feel like that lyric is in a song. Yeah. What the hell? The speed went away. Oh, I'm so hungry. No, you're not. You're Portal MG. Good one. I love when I snipe jokes, so no one can say them. sense of like Mill was ready at the laptop. She was like ready to start typing. Didn't even hear what you said, actually. Good. Yay! Hi, Dax. Hi, mate. 3 years. Can you believe it? 3 whole years. Wow. Couldn't be me. But it is me. 3 years too long. Ah. Whatever. Flies. Just letting my mother know that she can just give me a little text when she's on her way home so I know when to finish up stream. What a crazy time. What a crazy time to be alive. Ah, people sit. That's me, like all day. So I needed to invite it on the race. I've just said something out loud and it's just reminded me of like a person in the community that I wanted to ask on. I'm actually so cool for remembering that. I need to add them on Discord first, actually. One day we'll get Owen's juice. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe when he's not working on a POW SMP, which will be never. Do you know what, chat? I'll be so transparent. The only reason I've never reached out to Owen, and the reason is because I'm unsure on where I stand with him. On like is he gonna look at it and go, oh, this is just Portal MG, the Twitch viewer. Like, what's he DMing me for? And then I get like a smack on the wrist because like you're not meant to DM him. It's like one of his rules in his Discord server, which is so valid, by the way. I get it. Whereas there's people like Eloise or Beck or Cam or Martin, people like that, like where I feel like there is a little bit of a differentiation. I feel like Owen is such a professional and he's got such high standards for himself, and I really respect that. That's one of the main reasons I like respect him so much. He holds such a like I don't know how to word it. He's just got a bit about him, and I feel like that Like I love that about him. I feel like he's one creator that I think he's just doing the right thing all the time, and it's like he's doing something different, and he's very cool, and I like the guy. I think he's pretty sick. Shout out Owen Shoes TV. Be creative with ties people around him, not just the chatter. It shouldn't be an issue. I think as long as you're respectful about it, I think the worst you could say is no. Because you've got Apple and Martin to back it, you up, suppose. I think that I shouldn't rely on that though. I shouldn't like rely on the fact that I've had like, oh, I've had Apple Kuna on and Martin in the Littlewood. Like, you should come and race with me. But I understand what you're saying, totally. I understand what you're saying. It's like the one person I'm the most daunted to reach out to. Is the most daunting to reach out to, I should say. That's just me being completely transparent, because I think that's part of the job, really. Maybe. He is currently the white whale though. If it's a rule, the parasocial viewers of young ages more so than a creator with a proposal. True. Yeah, do you know what? Very, very valid thing to say. Yeah, do you know what? I love that as a response, Dom, actually. It's more for, that rule is there more for Minecraft kid 628 who's just recently got a Discord account and wants to DM all his favorite creators. Not like Portal MG, who's gonna send him a very professional written message to be on my speedrunning series. So yeah, you're not wrong. Interesting. Okay, I'll take this information on the chin and I'll see what I can do. Granted, the chances are just fucking busy. Then he'll say no. I may just DM one of the mods. Like, hi Brooks. I think this is okay. What? Oh. Unless one of them is watching right now. All is good, good. Oh. I'll try and read this like bit by bit. But the main thing is if they don't reply, it's likely because they are busy and click the notification thing, they'll reply in future and forgot. Or they do reply later. And if it isn't because of that, you won't really want that type of person as a guest. I suppose yes and no. Because there are some people who have opened the message from me and then not replied, but have come back later and said, oh shit, I thought I replied to this. which is valid because like you can just get swept up into something else. And especially like with like sort of the vibe of the creators I'm going for in this new season is that a lot of them are just like busier people. Like it's easy to get like Domao and Milrose on the race because I speak to them nearly every day, but it's not easy to get your Apo Kunas and your Katie Gobears. You know what I mean? I'm talking ones that you see. I'm talking the ones that see me as a less than. I'd like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see that. I'd like to think that nobody sort of looks at it and goes, "Oh, what am I getting out of this?" But I suppose like there is also like there is also like that probably is the case a lot of the time. I think just reaching out to creators is a very interesting topic, and I think everyone's got a different viewpoint on it. Because I've reached out to some creators who I've never ever had any FaceTime with, but have like said yeah, and then I've had some where I've had FaceTime with the person, but they've said no. You know what I mean? It's like it's whatever a creator is like up for. And then I've had some creators accept my friend requests on Discord, but then not reply to Discord messages, or have just straight up said like, no, I'm not really interested, thanks, and then that's it. Expect people to use that. Also true. I just think Discord is such an easier way. Orbit says this all the time, and it's true. Your Discord friends list is your biggest helper in circumstances like this. The only reason that Filzer went on the Inside MC podcast is because that him and Orbit had 60 mutual friends on Discord, and 40 of them had already been on the podcast. That's the only reason Phil had accepted his DM. So like that's a very interesting like point to think about. It's like if Orbits didn't have all those friends and have that catalogue of people, that like Phil would have never have ended up being on the pod. So shout out the Inside MC pod, by the way. I'll always be in the battle. Yeah. Yeah. We've always said that, and it's very naive to be like dumb to that fact. I think it is very naive to be like, oh, like other creators don't care who I've had on. They do. They do. If you're we'll just use like a broad term. If your friend had done something, if your friend was playing a game, right, and this game was brand new and it was say like 30 quid. If your friend had played it and you've seen that your friends played it and enjoyed it, the chances of you getting that game and playing it for yourself are significantly higher if your friend has played it. Then maybe they've not talked about it, but maybe they've just played it and you know about them playing in it. The chances of you wanting to play that game are much, much higher than if it's just like, oh, it's just a new game. You know what I mean? I think that goes for most things. So the same goes for Racing to Beat Minecraft. Or again, I'll use another example. The Inside MC podcast. Cam Bam went on the Inside MC podcast. The only reason that Ollie the Orion Sound went on that pod is because Cam had gassed it up so much to their friend group, and Ollie was like, "Yeah, I'll go on it." Same going for Scott. Like it works in every corner of the space. So interesting thing to talk about, I suppose. Right, chat. Anyway, my tea is literally 10 minutes away. So thank you very, very much for watching today. Sorry to get into like a serious conversation there at the end, but I hope you guys were giving me good input, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much for today, and thank you very much for watching for the past 3 years. This has been a dream of mine for many, many years to just be able to make content that people enjoy and to play Minecraft with my friends and do cool stuff on the internet. So here's to 3 more years and the rest. And the rest. So thanks for watching. I will see you all. I won't be live tomorrow. Yeah, Dom, that's true. I won't be live tomorrow because I've got a recording thing, and then I'll probably be live on Wednesday. Yeah, probably be... Oh no, Tuesday. Sorry, again, my days are messed up. I'll probably be back live on Tuesday. There we go. We hit the 4-hour mark. I'm happy with that. So happy 3 years. And here's to like all the other years, you know. Who do I raid into? Bye, Silver. Hi and bye. Yes, I will raid into Eloise. Eloise is playing Mecha Chameleon. Thanks for watching, chat. I really appreciate all the love and support, all the bits, follows, subs, everything you've done over the past few years has really, really meant a lot. So, have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy the football if you plan on watching that, and I will see you all again on Tuesday. Okay, bye.